Hello, hello. Dumb sweet intro. We are back for another lovely 3 Ultimate session. To be honest with you, I kinda just wanna do more halogen today. I don't really need anything like a rare drop from him, so my motivation to fight him is at an all-time high. I mainly want to also do it so I can get the reward. Well, I skipped a few steps. I mainly want to fight him so I can get the heavy bowgun armor setup going, so that I can then get the reward for slaying a halogen. That's my main motivation today, and then we'll go back to fighting Diablos until something drops. Until then, I think we're going to stay lazy. There are a few things we will need once we make everything. Now we're gonna have to end. We can make everything except for the helmets, just from grinding out halogen. The helmets currently need furs. So the plan is I'm going to get 4 ghostly quartz. I think there's a pretty easy way to do this. I'm just going to I'm going to get a gathering suit on, mine his back, let him cart me 3 times, and then call it. Feels pretty cheesy, but I really just need the ghostly quartz. It's probably the best way to do it. But before that, we need to get all of this. So we need to get another fang. I believe we don't need the arms, but it'd be nice, at least for the melee. Nothing I've done so far for heavy bowgun indicates that I need it, but we've made this. We can make more. Don't need to. And then the legs, we have the heavy the bowgun aspect done, but I somehow missed out on this. So we need a fang, and we need 5 ghostly quartz. So I'm going to do him normally, like I would, until I get the fang. And then in the process, if we get another all brace as well, actually we need more fangs. But I'm not too worried about getting all this. We'll get it once we start getting the ability to slay halogen. So it's not a super big rush. And then pretty sure we'll start switching out between I gotta do a savage attempt, and then we're going to do normal Devil Joe to make his armor, and then of course Diablos to make the armor and the weapons that we have. We actually have a decent amount. So we have this greatsword. We're making it because it's one of the coolest greatsword designs, personally, that I feel. It's always a favorite of mine. I try to make it every game. And then little hidden thing I found, which is this. The cool thing about this is it can be awoken to have slime element. which is pretty cool. Also, just looks cool, like most Diablo's weapons. And then on top of that, I believe. So we got that. There is a Diablo's piece I'm missing. I don't think I need to make anything black Diablos, but I will. Yeah, I've gotten quite a bit of head horns, unironically. Diablos just needs a ton of them, which is fine. It might be the waist. It is. It's hardtails, which somehow is the hardest thing. And then I think I got the legs. Yeah, so all I really need is hardtails and hard horns. So that'll be the main focus. Outside of that, the armor, I believe we have most of silvers done. It's been a pretty great run. This is what we're missing. We need another ruby and then the cortexes, but those are gonna just come naturally from hunting him. And at some point I would like to make the gunning version of it as well. It does have pierce up, tenderize. Well, I won't worry about that until we go to make this bad boy. This is going to be our standard non-big boss fight. Essentially, it's going to be used for Abyssal, I'm pretty sure. I think there's a better bow gun for underwater to fight Abyssal, but I'm just gonna make the Eclipse Gambit. And yeah, and then we'll get to everything else. The last stuff we'll farm will be the Elatrion stuff. I think I'm going to do an attempt with Blade Master with the weapons I got. After a successful attempt where I slay him once, I am then going to go the cheese route where I make the free element Kelby bow, and I'm just going to pelt him to death. Not exciting, but I at least want to try to, get it done worse. I have made 0 progress on my on my Earth Crystal farm. I should have done that yesterday. I fucking didn't. But yeah, pretty sick. Almost done with those. In terms of other things that need to be made, we still have to make progress on, of course, all the nether weapons that I want, and then this is the only gold wreathing thing I have left. We'll be making the Queen's Panoply and then the Empress. Still one of my favorite gun lance designs. I don't know how they did it, but it's just goated. We will have to go back here to get his armor and then most of his weapons. We'll go back after we get a hard horn to make his helmet. We'll go get the firebacks, and then I'll use the Tech Up Medium, Challenger +2, Razor Sharp, Sharpness +1 to then farm him. Luckily, most things I want, pretty much already have. His weapons are pretty much the only things I have to make. Everything else, well, minus this. I'm pretty set. I don't believe I'm done with Lucent. Well, obviously for the Eclipse Gambit, but I feel like there was something of his. I think it was the helmet. Yes. So there's two parts. No, I'm remembering it. No, I made the one. I have to get 6 ghostly quartz. My bad. Had to make his full set. I don't think I'm going to be using it for anything. This is just going to be one of those ones where I make it because I can. And because it looks cool. Well, I think it looks cool. Of course, Joe's good old one. No, I think most armor... Oh yeah, all of Laggy's stuff needs to be make armor-wise, but I'm not too worried about it. There's a couple of his weapons I gotta upgrade and deal with. So and then once I fight Abyssal, I'll have a bunch of that stuff as well. So yeah, I'm basically just trying to get to a point where I can get pretty fast clear times. I'm starting to get a little annoyed at how slow it's taking me to kill things. But with this new armor setup, I'm seeing dramatic speed increase. Goldbeard yesterday or 2 days ago went by a lot faster, and I've kind of got remotivated to do that farm again, which is nice. Nothing like having faster clear times helps. Oh yeah, speaking of, we still have 2 of his weapons that I currently have that need to be upgraded, which is just the lance, and then I need to finish the switch axe. But once I get the attack up medium, challenger to sharpness +1 build, I'm just gonna go turn into a saw blade and we'll be fine. But yeah, let's try to get these fangs out of the way. And then once the fangs are obtained, we will just do the ghostly quartz runs. Shouldn't be too hard. Should be pretty simple. He lets you on his back pretty quickly, so we should be good once that happens. But I unfortunately need to go blow my nose. I'll be right back. Right. I am going to look up the % chance of the fangs real quick, so I can have a rough idea. Defic Fang. So body carve we're not going to look at. 70% on break tusk. A little disappointing. But there's a 10% chance to get 2. Pretty good. I wonder if it's because we're not breaking both fangs that it's harder, but I'm kind of worried about... it might be easier if I split up my Elder Dragon bombs. So there's 2 instances where we can hop on his tusks. I think the first one, I'm going to hop on his right tusk, place the 2 bombs, mine, hit his back, and then when he jumps to ship, I can then hop on his... Might actually be better to hop on his left, on the right side of the ship, and then hop on his right, on the left side of the ship. Maybe, I don't know. I always hop on his left fang because it's just easier. But nothing we can't deal with. Should be pretty simple. I'm not sure. Oh, hey Mongon, thanks for the raid, big guy. How you guys doing? How was I'm assuming, the hunts? Oh, doing good. That's fantastic to hear. We're just starting up ourselves. Doing some good old sand whale runs. The Gooner sent us. Fight guard 4 times, lost twice. Could be worse. You get any gems though? That's the real question. I got one actually. Ah, hell yeah, brother. I think I did like 8 or 9 runs. I haven't gotten a gem. So, mark me a little jealous of the good old Gogster. But thanks for the raid, big guy. Ooh, at the end, that is the worst. I would much rather lose when he's on the platform than anything else. But at the end makes sense. All that flying into the sky and then nuking if you don't hit the threshold, that really really does a lot of damage on you. Can I get the last one off before he swings? Okay. Let's see if we can hop on this. Yeah, he's not a one position guy. I'll try my best. Thank you. Hey, there's one ghostly quartz. So we do a melt spar. Sorry about that. We don't have a ton left to get from Hollow Gem. I basically need a Dayfic Fang and then 6 total Ghostly Quartz for armors. Unfortunately, we're not at the damage threshold to slay him yet. But hopefully after this little grind session we have today, we can change it. Gotta love the sand whale. Probably make a joke about Doom here. Now I put 2 on his left. Haven't really done this before. I normally always put them all on the left, but I want to see if I can break both if I split up the Elder Dragon bombs. Yeah. Binder's back. So is that. I'm gonna use this switch axis mind's eye. Dragon time, baby. He should just pop up on the side here. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Nothing to worry about. That's both backs spots. Hey, more goose crits. Let's get off this bad boy. Oh no! Thank goodness. Now we're just gonna attack him. E for the best if we can hit his arm. Don't think he's gonna let us there. Alright. Most I'll probably have to go. probably want to pop up spew a meatball or two, and then go to the final showdown. I'm gonna go pick up the 5 ballistas left in the box. We'll start off at 10, so I don't have to gather anything. Entering the final showdown. No! I'll have 5 of the guns. I do not have earplugs or rock, what is it called? Quake resistance. So this is about to get real staggered. He's going right there. Okay, he's rushing. Thank you. Good old poke. Should just be on normal ship integrity. See how close we are. So this is his left fang, the one we've been hitting the least. I don't know if they're separate. I feel like they are, but just a roar, but I really don't want to deal with it. And our ship integrity is still pretty good, so I'm not too worried. typically after I do this, he goes straight for a body slam. Still good. We'll work on the other arm next. It seems better if I just put all the bombs on one. Normally that thing would be broken by now. I want to hit him with... Let's bring it back up a bit. is to try to break a tusk again. So let's go. I don't think I can hit his tusk. I think his head will be too far forward. Nope. It's fine. Hey. Where's the reload? And there's the other. Never mind. I'm going to do it this way. Both tusks. Fortunately, that means we sacrifice this all bracelet. That's fine. I'm not in dire need of them yet. And now we can completely ignore him. And when he does attack us, he doesn't have enough time to actually finish me off. You haven't seen this effect, it's pretty cool. Insane. Oh, he did break both his arms. Sick. It goes normal, low, warning, danger. I'm curious for ship integrity. So the fact that we're on low is we're pretty fine. He's got 50 seconds get us to danger, so I think we're pretty fine. Fortunately, there's just not enough time for sleep. Especially when you get hit like that. I'm a bit mad to see it gets that breath blast to attack from a distance. Yeah, he can do it pretty far away. He typically doesn't do it. Him about the slam. If I was on danger, it would be such a great feeling of relief. Yeah, he gets that breath blast. He can do it like all the way back in the sand. I'm pretty sure I'm not entirely sure what triggers it. I've only seen it when he's low HP, which is a nice feeling that he's doing it, but I think he's done it once when he wasn't low HP, but nice. Dragon Gem. Fang, and an Albris. Oh, he's so nice to me. Tenderizer +4, but then we have Fencing 5, Loading 3. Damn. These are fights where the HP always resets every fight. Are you referring... Yeah, his HP always goes... Well, you fight a new one. He's not... unfortunately, he's not one of the ones where if you fight him again, he comes back damaged and you have a chance of killing him. He's always at max. I think there's only one fight in this game specifically that holds it that way, and that's normal Ciadius. It'd be nice if you could fight the same hollow Jin, but... what's the reward I got? I'm not entirely sure. Hunter's Progress. Proof you've traveled to numerous locations. The areas explored have been documented on this map. Ah, that's the... like... the 20 on each map. So there's that. That's cool. Yeah, if he came back with like lower HP and I fought him again, I could easily get this achievement right here. But unfortunately, not quite yet. No. So it's his area, which I don't remember what the map is called. It's Great Desert, Ruined Seas, Tower, and whatever the map is called for Goldbeard Ciadius. Because if we go to Jin, I've only fought him 5 times. Yeah, like a Latrion, Hollow Jin, Gold Ciadius, Dire Moralis, you just need 20 hunts from their maps combined, then 20 hunts in Flooded Forest, Great Desert, D Island, Yeah, it's a lot more manageable. So I got enough. So I got. Okay. What do I need again? I believe it's the legs I was going after. No, I already made those. It was the chest then. What am I missing? I am missing that giant fin. I mean, I can go get that pretty easy. Hello, Ghost. How you doing, big guy? Those two ghostly quartz. Let's go manifest. Some big fins. So I get the big fins. I'm going to rush to get the ghostly quartz using HR gear, so I cart 3 times really quick. And then we have to go fight Goldbeard for the furs, and then we can start doing attempts to actually slay Hollow Jin. For now, sandy plains. Probably don't need this, but such a good combo watching people hunt while you hunt yourself. I haven't checked to see if I can make all these gems yet. Oops. I grabbed the wrong drink. That's fine. We'll buff out. Accursed math. But what math are you doing? Pre-calculus? Hell yeah, brother. Pre-calc and calc were so much fun. Oh, you didn't take them together? That's probably the smarter way to handle that, to be honest with you. I don't remember too much from Trig. I do remember that. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember the concept of the unit circle, which is all I need to know. Quality fins. Boo. Computer science, baby, and programming. You say that, but you also need to know diameters, circumferences, flow rate. There's a lot more math than you think. It's just disguised. Nah. Yeah. Shit flows downhill. Ah, you got me. You got me. I thought it would really pull through. Yeah, school sucks. College specifically, I mean. Keep what in mind? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't like the implication. I just said something. The math hidden with computer courses. Oh, there is a legitimate reason. I can't remember exactly why. I was talking more about blue-collar work, especially for pipes. But I think for computer science, something has to be there. No, you're good. It's probably for logarithmic calculations on computer, if I had to guess. Knowing your logs. Which I don't. Hell yeah, dude. Stinky ass log base of 10s. Get that out of my brain. So it trains the thinking to be in line with how you have to code, as well as references to computer principles and symbols and so forth. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, actually, because there's different ways you can look at math equations, and being able to see like a string of text and knowing what application applies to it. I remember in Calc 2 there was something that just looking at it you could see wasn't going to be able to calculate properly. Was it for a derivative, I believe? And you basically have to state it's like some kind of law function that makes it come out to like 0. I can't remember. I dropped out. So I didn't learn. Wait, no, I finished Calc 2. What am I talking about? Calc 3D is the one I stopped. I still don't remember. Finances were not my thing. I couldn't keep up with the increasing costs every semester, so I dropped. Wow. Yeah, unfortunate, but you know how it goes. I was just smart enough to understand, but not smart enough to get any financial help. A classic conundrum. That's crazy. It's what it's to be expected. Probably would have been better if I took school a little more serious in high school, but I also didn't really care too much, so you get what you get. Buddy. Would have read I finished Calc 2, enough said. I was in college when I finished Calc 2. So, before that, it just read I finished Calculus 1. Which they didn't even care about either, and they made me retake pre-calc and trig because of my test scores. Alright, so now all we need is to get 3 furs. Yeah, I retook... Unironically, I retook calculus 3 times, passing it all 3 times. High school, community college, and then college. I retook pre-calc and trig twice, passed it both in community college and high school. At some point, you just go, I think I've taken enough classes of the same material. I'm done, dog. Get me out of this nightmare. I think we can have Cha-Cha wear the cat mask from how fast we get this guy. Yeah. Yeah, numbers just make sense. There's a correct answer and there's a wrong answer, and I really vibe with that. It's basically not much room to question. You're either right or you're wrong. Pretty simple instructions to me. I'm all aboard. That is a vibe? Yeah, it is. Though, to be honest, most things are like that in school. At least if you go the STEM route. I think this is everything. So our main goal is to get 3 furs, and then I need to actually, I'll just do it now. I need flawless 3 flawless 2s, 1 flawless 1. So this, I need 3 of these. 1 of these. So great. I'm glad I farmed so much Stygian. And then we need 2 absorber ones for our recoil down +1. Absorber 1. What's the cheapest one I would rather have? Let's do this. Okay, so anyone curious what I'm referencing? We're looking at this ugly thing. So we have everything on this except for the helmet now. And this will give us peak performance, pierce up, critical eye 1, recoil down. Critical eye is there because this has a -10 affinity. Can you even see? Yeah, you can. That's good. Our bowgun has a -10 affinity. Kind of don't want that. Recoil down for the deviation. Oh, not that. The deviation doesn't matter too much, I think. Maybe? No, I think it does. But we can just eat for that. So we just gotta go get some furs. We'll be using the heavy bowgun setup to try and beat the big old hollow gen. Actually, no, the deviation doesn't matter because this dude's the size of a small town. That's why the deviation doesn't matter. Thought something was up. I was like, wait a minute. Try to get a sleigh for the reward, and then there's a couple other. I need the legs for the Blaze Master, and then I will need the waist for bowgun, gunner, and then the gloves for both Blade Master and Gunner. Once that's done, we're set for a while until we get till we can defeat the event Jin Moran to upgrade the weapons. But outside of that, we'll just have to do the occasional ghostly quartz run, which I'll just do the lame way of doing instead, where I just mine his back real quick and get carded 6 times. I did not eat. Okay, oxygen supply. I'm just gonna top that off. Probably don't need to keep any of these in the box either. Okay. Energy. We don't need hot drinks either. Let's continue the different form of whale fighting. Everything's just one big oops all whales. So we can get lucky on this. I have gotten 3 fur drops before. So we can get all the furs we need in one go. But now that I need them, I won't get them. So, you know how it is. Oh, I was meant to try out the attack of small challenger 2 build. Due to how often he's enraged. We'll do that next time if we don't get the furs in one go. I sure can't wait to get the Eclipse Gambit so I can just bowgun this guy. It'll make this fight so much better. the fuck, bro? Not even a hi or hello. Just attack up small, speed sharp. It's attack up large. Thank you. Attack up large, speed sharpen, and razor and sharpness +1. I forgot to change into the challenger, the attack up small challenger to sharpness +1 to try out for Ciadia since he's like, always enraged. Yeah. We're just getting furs to finish up the bowgun. Because we need to make the helmet from Hollow Gin. You have my fur. Why thank you. The furry bastard. It is Halogen head, chest, legs, Diablo's Guards X, and Gobel Coat X. It's for peak performance, pierce up, critical I1, recoil down +1. Since it's for Halogens, yeah, it's for Halogens specifically. Using the Griffin Bazooka, which is why the crit eye is there. Against dire Morales, you could use Stygian low bug gun. I was thinking about for Dire, I was going to make his own bowgun since he can fire his own. What was it? Dragon element. Yeah. Well, against Ciadius, I was just going to make Eclipse Gambit. Dragon Rapid Fire and Pierce level 1 and 2. Yeah. For Stygian? Oh. Yeah, for light bowguns, I was just going to make Morales' light bowgun. For that set. And then my non-tank, like a siege weapon, was going to be the Eclipse Gambit. Because everywhere I saw in all the videos I've ever watched, it's like Griffin Bazooka for siege fights, and then Eclipse Gambit for basically everything else. I think they said like Abyssal's high heavy bowgun for water fights, or maybe it was. I don't know, I would have to check again. The weapon I'm referencing was based off of a playthrough, so I can probably just look it up, to be honest. Wish we had all that. Me and you both. Either another which has more raw or ivory. It'd be better for Pierce 2 Rapid Fire. Yeah, I saw something about Nether for underwater fights specifically. I don't know why I saw that, but that was on a forum post 12 years ago. So, who the fuck knows? Nether has underwater shots? That's why. Yeah. It was the light bowgun heavy fires though. I wonder what the heavy bowgun does then. Me either. The only underwater fight I'm going to do with bowgun is Abyssal anyways, so there's really no reason to make it. I'll just use Eclipse Gambit. Try to look up a build specifically for it. No furs. Dude, a Warhammer. Yeah, I wish online for this game still existed. Funny enough, if it wasn't obvious from the random guy that shows up here occasionally, I did make this character when the servers were online. Still. Yeah, I've been taking my sweet time playing this game. Yeah, you did craft it. There is no upgrade. You have to craft this. I'm not making the longsword. So you have to start off from... Isn't that with most? Isn't that what most of Bracky's weapons? You have to just make them outright? You can't upgrade into them? I only ever use 2 longswords. I use the Elatrion, and then I use the... Oh, what is it called? I always forget what its last form is. The clap is not there yet. Oh, are you talking about the Lord of the Rings one? Yeah. Yeah, Edel's Ice. That's the other longsword I make. Edel's Ice, and then I made, What do you mean? It's the coolest longsword ever. Rime Blade looks amazing, and you make it into Rime and Treason, and then you get Edel's Ice. It does not look way cooler, dude. This thing is sleek as shit. Look at this bad boy. Stylish. Amazing. It's probably a better weapon, yeah, but it doesn't look as sleek. Oh, I'm not saying it's not a better weapon. I'm just saying it's just not as cool. Pun intended. Out here disrespecting Edel's eyes too. I will admit, the Rhyme Blossom does look better, but Edel's eyes is still good. The only shitty IS longsword. Oh my god, it would be. No. Does Barioth not have a longsword? There's no shot he doesn't have. Oh my god. He actually doesn't have one. That's insane. That's so hard to believe. How does he not have a longsword? How does he not have a longsword? What do you mean? It's what I always associate him with. The lance and the longsword. Oh, no, that's a lie. Dual blades. But he... Dude. Rise and... sorry, Sunbreak and... Sunbreak and Iceborne tricked me into thinking Barioth was always a longsword because of Quicksheath. What is this? Dog. Edel's Ice or yeah, every time I see people use Ice, it's always Glacial Diva. Yeah, I saw the Tenebra, and it's event, so... And you also need to awaken it. Which, at high rank, good fucking luck, dog. That's ridiculous. What even has? Sorry, no, I meant, what even has Awaken in high rank? Fucking nothing. Did you just have to, like, gym it in? The laggy HR set? Oh, okay. They got rid of it in 3U. Because looking at Kiriniko, everything that Gives awakens in G rank. That's wild. They took it off. The last year, that's hilariously ironic. Yeah, Catalyst 3 no longer needs it. That's so funny. Just use for Goldbeard? I did. That's how I got. That's how I got all my Celine Armor Z. The only time Joe and Ella are shit versus Barioth. The Ratha Agna longsword classes in there. Yeah. I don't think a ton of things aren't even really weak to ISO. Great Jaggy Fire. Oh, let's check Stinky. See if he got anything. You get a fur, big guy? I got a coat. Alright, have fun. Angie, I get Challenger +2. I wonder how good this setup would go against Diane specifically. I feel like he's always enraged as well. Oh no, my frames. He's just smacking me around. Ooh, no more speed sharpening though. That is one thing I like about the other set a lot. The speed sharpener is so good. I do not like it. When he's too close to that wall, I can't tell when he's gonna go and let himself get dragonated. Well, he just ignores it. Ah, close. Challenger 2 plus, dude, I highly doubt I can get Challenger 2 with high grade earplugs. Plus sharpness plus 1. That would be the real combo. Do the things to specifically enrage them. So Cartin's one more away from to come down? Where'd he go? With his mouth wide open. Oops. My oxygen supply. Yeah, this dude is basically always. This is great. I think once I get attack up medium, this set's gonna go crazy. I feel like I'm on the same pace as the attack up large one. So when I get attack up medium plus the Challenger 2 buff. One more. Come on, big guy. Just get angry with it. Yeah. Once I get an attack up medium, this set's gonna go crazy. For like big fights like this that normally take me a long time. This would probably be good against Dire as well. Dire, the gens, and then good old Ciadius. Sets would be what I need. If I'm going this fast on good old Goldbeard here, I'm assuming the normal Ciadius fight will go really quick as well. That's exciting. I hate how long it takes me to do normal Ciadius. Somehow it takes me infinitely longer. Oh, please? Motherfucker. And no furs. This guy's lucky. Fight him so fast. Should you break a mid-sleep, you can still slow enough that it's like 4 to 5 minutes. Yeah, I break it. I typically break his beard before the first barrier pops up, but even then, you gotta swim through all the areas, and then you have to fight him. Yeah, which is why I'm trying to make a set that just lets me go crazy. Try my best to be able to do these long fights the fastest I can. To be honest, the fastest way would just to be the bowgun his ass, but that is paralleled with skill issue in not having the sets yet. Also doesn't help when nothing drops. Desire essentially too strong. It's most annoying when it's for like common things that I want that it never drops. It makes me the most mad. Rares, I'm fine with. That shit not dropping, understandable. It's already a low percent. But common shit, like I'm going to strangle myself. Like, what are you doing, brother? I am curious. So I was correct. It doesn't look like Devil Joe has a sword and shield. Ew, ew, ew. So your only dragon option? That's fucking stupid. Your dragon options are the Jin Moran, and then the ancient weapon, and then of course Elatrion, but fuck that noise. Man, Divine and Sodius isn't even that great. Its raw is so low. It's like 100 raw less than Jin Moran's final. Icky. Also, I could have swore Devil Joe had a sword and shield. Must be in level game, later games. He does get one. He has one in World and Iceborne. Trying to fight Latrion again to get his SNS. Trying to increase DPS against the G-rank Devil Joe. Ew. I'm surprised you're fighting G-rank Devil Joes. Yeah, good luck with the Elatron fights. I fucking hate that fight. At least the way I try to approach it at the moment. So you're forcing him to spawn in Karabeka's car? Hell yeah, dude. That's champion level fucking thought process. I barely run out of time. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, he's got one in GU as well. No, he doesn't. That's just the quest for him. Weapons. Yeah, he doesn't have it in GU either. What the fuck? And right now is Brachiox and Giganox. The Brachy SNS isn't enough? Do you eat for Pyro, by the way, when you use the Brachy SNS? Surprised that one's not enough. Not at its high rank level? Yeah. That, and given the two goobers here, what is this skill called? Slime attack. So they also can apply slime and blow parts up. Downside is they might waste a slime explosion on our Rhinopolis instead, but it pans out in the end. Oof. Yeah. That, How are your Latreon fights? I struggle way too much fighting him. Yeah, I'm obviously doing something wrong. Probably easy to flash bomb with this, so that's two. Yeah, trying to be completely immune is a pain. Because you have to be immune to. Okay, so basically, it sounds like exactly the same issues I run into. Cool. That's good at least. For my ego, at least. It's good for my ego. That's about it. I have Bright Blue, but I'm weak to Fire and Dragon. Ooh. The Dragon's probably fine. He doesn't use Dragon all too often, but that... And Fire's not too bad, since I feel like most of the time... you can get away with not getting hit, but the occasional hit probably... melts your brains. Using Ivory like each other next. Ah. That sounds a lot smarter than what I did. I just used Azure Rathalos. Yeah, it's nice to know that Elatron is just a pain in the ass for everyone. I do know a cheap way to beat him, but I haven't made this set yet. Good old Kelby bow. Apparently just melts his ass. Yeah, that's the cheap way. You just Kelby bow slime attack him until he just turns into goo. Apparently. I haven't tried it out, but I'm basically waiting till I get all either my heavy bowgun or that Kelby bow before I start trying. Good old Elatron. I might try this set specifically right here when it's finished. The Tack Up Medium Challenger 2 Sharpness +1, since he's almost always enraged. And then just use this. I can't decide. Well, I probably won't use the stitching. I'll probably use dire switch arcs. That is what I do. Good old Azure Rathalos armor set, the HR1. Yeah, what exactly does it give again? Kiraniko. Yeah, the crit eye, earplugs, and razor sharp are super nice. Actually, the earplugs don't fucking matter too much. Because of, high rank. What is he called? Soul? Yeah, Wrath Soul Helm. Yeah, Wrath Soul Helm, you get Critical Eye 2, earplugs, razor sharp, and then health -10 at 10 points. So 1 health gem, and then get enough for high grade earplugs, and you're pretty set. I switch lives, survive opening fights, and staying alive help me. Yeah, I believe, I don't know if I copy this link if it's going to show everything. Can I just do this? Nope. Only problem with this game, you need a Edge Master +3 charm. Yeah. I ain't ever getting it. Well, that's even lucky if he's on the correct charm table. That's the only thing I would fix about this game. I wouldn't change anything else about this game outside of the charm table glitch. That's the only thing I would change. Yeah, hopefully you were aware of charm tables before you made your character. And then you got charm table 10. I, unfortunately, was not aware. Yeah, Abyssal Armor is really good. Fishing boats. When you start doing quests, and when you finally unlock the fishing, the table you get from sending your boats out tells you what charm tables there are. And then, of course, when you start collecting charms itself, if you have Athena's armor search, I don't know if it's going to pop up. It's not, but you can use this to detect charms as well, what table you're on. Yeah, as long as you don't get one of the bad ones. I mean, for where you're at in the game, you could probably just do Athena's armor search system and put in the charms that you already have. Yeah, you could just put in the charms that you currently have and it'll be fine. I'm gonna do it for you. You're gonna make him tell him all his charms. I don't think it locks you out of all of them, it just locks you out of most of them. Fuck you. For this bitch in the streets. So rude. Who else is in this today? I had a small blip that my computer refused to recognize the internet was back. I also didn't want to farm Diablo, so I had no reason to come back so quickly. Damn, that is around the time I normally stop. Apparently. Lucky. Motherfucker, do you not want me to be here? What is this abuse? Hey, welcome back, Ghost. How you doing? I already know how to do the thing world. I don't know what I'm asking. Glad to have you back again. Is this the same Ciadius? No. It is not. I got his kill times pretty low. Population control. I just call it genocide at this point, Doug. We're going for extinction. They're gonna pass laws to stop my ass. This bad boy can fit so many skills in it. There's some noise he does when he does a charge up that sounds like the warning sign I'm almost out of air. I don't know what it is, but I keep hearing a beep. You need at least an Edge Master +2 to get away with not running full Nether. What, you gonna abuse torso up or something? There it is. Yeah, just use Urigan X, Urigan Legs X. Hedgemaster. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but it's probably still super tight on what you can actually do with it. And I'll assume you have many. Yeah. But you have to have good charms. Which I apparently don't know. Is it even worth getting earplugs if they're not high grade? I guess it turns down the time you spend reacting to being roared at. If it's just yeah, all the monsters you want to farm. Other words, it's worth a damn. They're only earplugs? Oh wow. Never mind then. Assuming Narga's only earplugs as well. It was high grade. That's so troll. Alright. I guess just having earplugs is a lot better than I thought. Bracky? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, one fur. I took everything in excitement when I should have sold it. One hearing plus 5. I just went to go look at my table, acting like I have it accurate or upgraded updated at the moment. I have a hearing plus 3 with 2 slots. Yeah, my table is not accurate, especially after I went on an insane ass run to get a bunch of earth crystals. What, in this set? Give me a fur. Fuck. I don't know why I asked this. I don't think you can get them. With the charm and the wrath. I've got this. I've got the non-slotted plus 5. All my charms don't have slots. That's basically where I'm at. None of them have slots. This is like the only good one. And it's not even that good. This one's my favorite. I believe so. I believe it's only... on, yeah, it's break chest and then quest reward. Yeah. Yeah, I think if it's anything that can be carved, he can get. Which is why he can get gems and shit. Only has a +3, right? I don't fuck. I don't know my own charms, dude. You apparently know them better than I do. Talismans, I mean. Oh, the deco. I don't fucking know. Oh, there should be... I feel like there's enough A3. Oh no, yeah. It's 2 plus 3. You are, yeah. That is correct. Look at this cryptic ass. Oh, that is possible. I will lose my mind when I finally get this, this gym drop. And then I don't have the furs for the lance or, switch axe. I haven't gotten the furs. I feel like most weapons just don't have slots. I don't know why. Yeah, cap it up. Yeah. I'm pretty close on a lot of things. Charm Table 2 is a curse. It's like the worst good table you can get. Hey, let me just do that real quick. There is, Shepherd does have a guide with a timer that lets you basically, snipe out exactly what you want. You gotta set the Daytime. Yeah, it's like a minute 45. Once the clock hits a certain specific time, you have a. Yeah, that's the only thing I would. That's the only thing I want. If they ever remaster this game and put it on Steam. God. Every day I wake up and I pray and I hope for an old world bundle collection. You know what I should do? This got me curious now. Please? Yeah, dude. It doesn't have to be anything insane. Just give me... Just... No. I'm not doing this. Let's see if I can find it real quick. How do I... You want to see how bad I was at this game when I first played it? Just to give you a hint. I'm using Dio Slicer pluses. From 2014. Yeah. That's decorations, talismans. Oh god, these look so bad. I took all the bet. What the fuck is this? Health plus 8. Let's go! Table 9, the irony. It's from the sleep attack charm. Yeah, that makes sense. Here it is. This is what I'm wanting. This is what I've been wanting. Charm table searcher. No Athena's asked for MHFU. Athena's Fish Finder OP. Yeah. It's so funny that you can use fish to find what your charm table is. So you said it was the sleep 5. Sea legs, sleep plus 5, attack 3. Oh yeah, charm table 9. Okay. At least it's not one of the bad ones that I accidentally fell into. There's a lot of sleep in here. Jesus. Dude, it's all sleep. What the fuck is this? It's all sleep. That's insane. It's all sleep. Oh my god. Yeah, every charm in this fucking table is just something with sleep. Let's see the Edgemaster. +3 looks like the highest it goes. You can get minus Edgemaster? That's disgusting. Table 2, what's the best? Spirit 3, Edgemaster 3 is the best I can get. Would probably be the best I would want. Spirit +3, Edge +3. Table 2. For table 9, the best looks like it would be probably potential 5, Edgemaster 3. I'm gonna scream. That was fun to look at. Back to getting furs. Yeah, what is it? Slime's not considered a status effect in this game, so for paralysis, that's about it. But I don't think I want to be building paralysis for solo play. I know it's goated, but I'm by myself. That might be worth it, yeah. No, I actually wouldn't, because I would want to get guard instead of guard up. What is carnivore speed eating? Unironically. Meat lover increases stamina when eating raw meat. Has dash juice effect when eating raw meat or well done meat. You know, no. That's enough of that. It's probably it's a jaggy skill. It's a jaggy skill. Yeah, it's on the G-Ring jaggy set. It's just... Why does he have free element, by the way? That's crazy. Guess I can make gold. How do I have that many rubies? God damn. I'm not making that shit. Is it in this game? It is. It is speed gather plus 10. What? That sounds insane. Oh my god, it really is. Oh shit. Oh my god. It's max defense 92. So it's it's quite a bit off. One fake catalog. What is this? Nostalgic armor is backed by popular demand. Get your hands on fake armor. I don't even know how to get it. Event quest. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't say. Oh, you can get all these. Velociprey, Geoprey, Gemprey, Mosswine, Bulldrome, Garuga, False Feline. Bomb boost on False Feline? Plus 10? Holy shit. What's the Garuga? Garuga's also... Well, that's what we were talking about. Bulldrome, Hunger plus 15. Negates maximum stamina depletion. Damn. Mycology, Paralysis, Mud Snow, Evade Distance, GX Hunter Arms. Oh! Spirit plus 6. With 3 slots. Oh yeah, what has Edgemaster in this game? You can't lose. White Fatalis, GX Crimson. You have Furious Rajang. Morales. What do you mean Morales legs have plus 3? What do you mean? Why don't they have plus 3 in this game? Rathalos, Greaves X have plus 3 as well. That's so random. Kujala Grip, yeah, plus 3. Rebellion Mail, which is Dulmadur. Man. +4 Edgemaster Relic Chest. I mean, you could also just probably use Rebellion Male X until you get that. Since it comes with 1 deco slot as well. Nah, that sucks. You suck. I actually don't know anything about 4U. You sacrifice too much? Because of the attack -4? I assume. Freedom 2, I started going false feline and doing bombing runs for hunts. That sounds amazing. No, the Rebellion has... Yeah. Oh, the normal Rebellion male. It has attack -4. Usually was Garuda Mask. That's so goofy. I hate everything about it. Yeah, White Fatalis feet, GX Fatalis, Crimso arms. Damn. That's crazy. It's still embarrassing to me how not far I got into 4U. I can't stand the 3DS for action games. My hands would cramp often, so I could only play for like an hour or two before I would have to like stop playing, because like my thumb would lock up. Yeah, the 3DS wasn't nice to me. Have you not tried again with Citra? I have it. I have everything. I have all the like cheats to make it run super smooth on Citra. I have it. I just haven't played it. Citra texture pack. Yeah, I got the texture pack, and I got the 60 FPS cheat. The only issue is all my cutscenes are blurry. But I think that's because of the texture resolution I'm trying to run it at. The game, every time I eat, the cat turns into a blob. It's quite funny. That's just what happens. Okay, that's cool. I thought every time I booted up, I was like, I'm doing something wrong. But if that's everyone else's experience, then I'm pretty happy. I will play through 4U at some point on Citra. But probably not for a while. Given how long it's taken me to play this game. Maybe I do just play 4U next instead, though. It's basically 4U, Freedom Unite, and then Generations Ultimate are the 3 games next I'm thinking about. For Freedom Unite, I got Freedom Unite Complete up and running. And then GU is just going to be on my Switch. And 4U would be on the Citra. I got all the games set up, I just gotta finish 3 Ultimate. It's taking too long. You like GU so much it ruins every game, or the place that can't dodge through attacks? Yeah. That's what happens every time I try to play dual blades in this game. I'm like, oh dude, I'm just gonna adept dodge. No, you ain't got that, dumbass. You're getting hit by this roar. Same thing with aerial greatsword though. I'm like, dude, charge attack all the time. I was gonna jump off his head. It also does the same thing with a Valor Gunlance. Swag Axe Adept was just too funny. I saw a bunch of Switch Axe Aerial as well. No. Aerial's boring. It is pretty repetitive. It's good against Gammoth though. And Glavenus. Fuck Glavenus. I prefer Adept for fun reasons. Especially on Lance. Oh, Adept Lance. Oh, it's so good. Shield parry, everything. Thank goodness for Valor stance Gunlance though, because if it wasn't for Valor, Gunlance would be like the worst fucking weapon. It'd be so dog shit. You would have to go guild. You're not doing aerial. No shot, you're doing a death. Doesn't really make sense with how the Gunlance moves. Striker you can't do because you're going to overheat your gun lance and lock yourself out of like 90% of your moves. Yeah, it's wild what they did to gun lance in that game. Apparently they did sort of the same thing in Sunbreak. where the shelling was nerfed and you had to use not Sunbreak but Rise. The shelling was nerfed until you did like a specific skill bind that boosted your shelling damage and that put it to the correct value. You think's just dumb. It is. It is very dumb. It just feels like a nerf that the gun lance didn't need. It's not like it was doing insane things. But thankfully, despite what Rise did, Sunbreak came back and gave us the Yamato flip and dip gun lance, which is the most fun I've ever had with gun lance. Turned myself into a jet propulsion engine. Yeah. God, I love Sunbreak switch. I mean, Sunbreak gun lance, man. Basically spamming True Bullet Barrage every 3 hits. I don't care if my damage is dog shit. I'm having fun. Oh yeah, that is basically what the Switch Axe broke down to in Sunbreak. Hey Raider, how's doing a big guy? Wirebook Whisper Counter, yeah. In Rise, I just did a rapid morph spam, and I just was flicking my wrist all over the place. It was great. Yeah. Oh, honey sweet whiskey and caramel ice cream. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm doing pretty good myself. I got a nice store brand pizza waiting for me. And then the fucking side sweep that put you like yeah, I didn't really, unfortunately, I didn't try out too many weapons in Sunbreak itself. When I obtained True Bullet Barrage, I was like, well, I'm not playing anything else, dog. I don't care. I'm a rocket now. I need to. That's another game I'm going to replay in 100%. It's probably only 5th and above generation game you'll catch me playing though. It was always funny. GU is 5th. GU is not 5th generation. It's 4th. Get out of here. That came out after World. No, it got localized after World. Localized. It came out before World. Just not in the States. Or anywhere but Japan. I hated GS in it. Dude, my buddy was obsessed with the Greatsword and Sunbreak. He did the counter break arm, or whatever it's called. And he would just melt shit. It was so good. I turned myself into a rocket, and he was just a countering machine. So he held aggro, and I just torpedoed things. It was amazing. Listen, technically you're right. I know I'm right because I played Generations on my 3DS, which came out before World as well. But don't butt me, mister. I want to take the slander. Brother. Oh, look, another deep dragon gem. Fucking blowing my brain. Come on, dog. Give me one dark. That's like my 6th deep dragon gem on this grind. That's what you get. Man, I didn't do anything. Maybe that's why I'm getting this, because I'm not doing anything. Watch it not drop because you're in table 2. God damn it. Faster than before by a few minutes. That's how my drops. As I need breaks, but charmed at a shoulder. Hey, congrats, Echo. Look at that fur! Oops. So weird, bro. I've gotten them before. Oh. I've gotten deep dragon gems before. Well, sorry, dark dragon gems. Yeah, I looked at that. I was like, that's gonna be nice. I think 3's all I know. Fuck you guys. It's mine. Yeah. You know what the fucked up thing is? I ain't got the furs. I ain't got the furs for this either. God damn it. Focus on the weapon. I'll get both. I'm gonna get the armor first, so I can make a heavy bowgun set. And then I'll come back. The Eclipse switch act? You think the Eclipse looks like it? Yeah, it's definitely better. There's no doubt about it. Do I even have it? I don't think I made the Narga switch axe. Good thing I can just make this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. I don't know what I'm talking about. That shit's good. Would it be better to upgrade from the Hidden X? Hidden X. So, to upgrade to Knight's Edge, I need the Razor Pluses, which I don't have at the moment. And to go into the Eclipse Axe, I already have all that shit. Which means to max it out, I only need one cloudy... Yeah, dude, it's so much better. I'll repeat to the ice cream, though. One webbing. Oh, God. I'm that envious. I made my 2 weapons. Well, technically 3. So for the charms, the more unique, the better. The dual ones are probably the easiest to find. Gonna need another set? No, I'll just use the attack instead of attack up medium. I'll just get crit eye 2. I'll just get the crit eye 2 set. What's my Blade Master currently propositioning as? I'm not. I already have the Dio Switch X. It's right here. It just needs pounder pluses. But it's not getting... I'm getting this first. Because these are stupid. Don't need S plus for the Eclipse Switch Axe. You're so right. Probably with Lucent. You can get like evasion and then crit eye 2. What would I even want? So let's go the obvious. Oh, let's try to go for crit eye 3 because I'm fucking stupid. Challenger 2. Razor no crit. Oh. Nah. You really think Challenger 2 over crit eye? Only when they're enraged. Crit eye 3 gives me that all the time. Yes, so Evasion +1. Surprised no earplugs instead of Razor Sharp, but Razor Sharp would be better. Oh, dude, that's like the easiest shit around. Apparently, I have like 1,500 ways to make it. To make that. Can I throw in earplugs? Can I be in a nuisance? No, I cannot throw in earplugs. I cannot. Oh, I did not. What am I doing? Here. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't look like a fourth. I could probably go for... Yeah, there it is. 4 of them. I have 4 solutions. So we already have... All we need is the Narga stuff and then the... Oh wait, hold on. Have fun grinding spirit decos? I already have them all. What do you think I'm wearing? Yeah, there's a spirit 2, spirit 1. There's another spirit 2. And there's another spirit 2. I have them all already. I have the 3 I need. Actually, I have all the spirit decos I need. But what? I'm gonna laugh when I look at this. No, I don't have Razor Pluses. Oh yeah, you're right. You're a cheat sheet, yeah. It was fine. All the information you could see is on the left anyways. So I need this, which is another medulla, which is the easiest thing in the world to get. Okay. And then, braces X. Which is all braces and more medullas. I told you I can't. I just told you I can't. I need Razor Pluses. Never mind, I have them. They're for something else. Yeah, they're for this. They're for this lance. They're for the lance. I want the lance. You want the assay? No, I want the lance. I gotta go fight Goldbeard anyways. I gotta go get the furs. I do. I'll get there. It'll get made. It's just not a priority. You know? Lances are cool. I have like 1 max upgrade lance and it's ass. I can do the same thing for the lance. But Lance is goated with the sauce, brother. Poke, poke, look, slam. It's my safe space. Brother man acting like he doesn't just use longsword instead. Dude, fuck Z. ZSD. I can't say fuck ZSD. That's how I beat a Latreon and Fidelis. I just abused that shit. Oh my god, he gave us the whole list. Shit. What is that? Yeah, that is perfect. I'm assuming that that evasion and evade. What are we looking at? Evasion 5. User focus on C headiest. Eat my ass. Uh-oh. So 2, 4, 6, 8, and 5 for evasion plus 5. Evade distance 3. That reload and rapid fires might be better. Reload speed and then... Yeah. Reload 6. Rapid 2. Table 2, 6, and 14. You might be table 2 as well. Recovery level 4. Hunger. Oh, fucking blow it at your arse. Yeah, either table 2 or table 14 from everything I've checked. Sheathing 2 wide range 1 with deco slots. He is in table 2. Hey, we got the same bullshit. Which is good. It is one of the good tables. Unfortunately, it is the worst of the good tables. It was the sheathing one. I figured. That makes the most sense. Because of the 2 slots. Yeah, there it is. Sheathing 2 plus 1 wide range. Table 2. My condolences. That's what I'm on. It's got a couple good ones. No, it's not that bad. I'm just saying that because that's what I'm on. And I fucking hate my life. Because I can't get anything good to drop. There's gotta be something better. It's not a cursed one? No, it's one of the good ones. It's just the worst of the good ones. Which is the unfortunate part. But it can get Edgemaster +3, which is good. For you specifically, you can get Status 6 Edgemaster 3, Fire Attack 4 Edgemaster 3, Spirit 3 Edgemaster 3, which is our table 2's like perfect charm. Would be Spirit 3 Edgemaster 3, I'm pretty sure. Which will allow you to maybe get Challenger 2 Edgemaster. Yeah, because table 1 has Hearing +4, Edgemaster +3. I also think table 1 is also the best for bow gunning. Could be wrong on that one though. I'll have to look up Silver Bullet. Steady hand enemies. No, table 2 is not a gunning table. Yeah, you're pretty good. You have access to Spirit 3, Edgemaster 3, which for Sword and Shield is not bad. Table 9, oh yeah, 56 results on Steady Hand. Yeah, and for a handicraft for table 2, you can get +5 handicraft with 1 slot open. So, not a bad one. guess the best one would be handicraft 5 plus spirit 2. Ooh. Really check focus. Fast charge. I still gotta make that set too, which is not gonna be fun. Good old quick draw focus. Good old great sword slop. Duh. The Dwagonator. I love it when they do this. Sleep is very important. I would not do anything to miss out on some sleep we get. Yeah, given where I don't know where you're located, but it's pretty late in the day, so those are exceptions. That's understandable. Just come over here. Let me spear you. Come on, dude. You'd already be dead by now, but I want a dragon to eat you so bad. He hasn't left that corner. Now he's gonna be too high. This asshole. It didn't kill him. Oh. For the G1 entry fight. He's a nuisance for that first fight. Thankfully, you'll latch onto things so you can have a dragon weapon. My first couple of fights with him on G1 entry is something to behold, that's for sure. Not fun. Should I struggle with next? Unworld? I played Switch X, Great Sword Charge Blade. You should try Switch X. You probably already played it though. Smacks me. Yeah, I figured that was the case given what you were saying about GU. Great sword then. He's a longsword fiend. This game's a fucking joke. Stop! No furs. I haven't gotten that part in Frontier yet where you can change that style stuff. Maybe it's available from the beginning and I'm just super stupid. I use the restroom anyways, I'll be right back. Yippee. I shall obtain a fur this run. Speaking of. Alright. So, what is a fur at, by the way? Oh, 67%? I wouldn't fucking know. My bag of salt again. That quick, huh? Ouchie, ooh, mamma mia. he's a tanky boy. The big HP. Dude, it is good weapon. Especially in Monster Hunter World in this one. Okay. I was playing keep away during the important part where all my damage comes from. Oh, brother, come on. One fur, please. Welcome to the Piss Dimension. Ooh, new car. Oh, no. The starter deck one. Oh, that's the good one. Oh my god, a fur. Alright. Let's see how bad I am at bow gunning. We are not the same. I don't know. They're both goldish colors. It seems the same to me. Chacha, anything good? Thank you. Okay. Oh, I already have the helmet of this. Huh. Now we want this. Do I have the legs already? I do. Alright. Let me pull this list up. Okay, does this have a weapon slot here? Nope. Oh no, I'm naked. So we want this, 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 and then this. Decorations we want. Actually, hold on. that's the worst feeling ever. It's because the game knows you want it. The classic desire sensor. Do I think anything better than the +6 expert? Probably not. Set decorations. Three flawless level 2s. One flawless level 1. Just put them all in one. Okay. Do the other flawless. And then we do absorber. Oh, I need 2 of these. Uh-oh. Do we even have a slot open? What? I don't. Did I put in too many flawless twos? 1, 2, 3. Did I make something wrong? I did! Fuck!
Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm a dumbass. This is the backup helmet. It wants me to get the normal Jin Moran G rank helmet. I didn't realize that was the case. I just wasted those furs for quite literally nothing. Maybe I don't need crit eye. Oh my god. I do need crit eye. Maybe I don't need recoil down. Oh no. I do. How hard is it to get a Wraith? Oh, dude, I can't believe I did this. It's pretty easy from a high rank Wraithian, apparently. From a tail curve. Why is all the results the non-hollow Jin? Because this puts me... I don't even have Pearson. Holy shit. I have nothing that's correct. None of this is correct. What did I just make? I didn't need any of this shit. Reading comprehension skill at a grand total low. Oh my god. wires up to? What the fuck? What are we cooking? Dog shit that I can't read apparently. I'm curious. I wonder if you can see the issue. Or we're going off this top one. I wonder if you could spot the issue. Yeah, it sure is. God damn it. Quite literally, yes. I mean, I wanted this in the end, but this is more for like a light bow gun. This is more for light bow gun than heavy bow gun. Oh my god. So, because of that, we made the Eclipse Axe. So, there's that. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Well, I mean, I wanted this stuff anyways, so. Let's see if I can fix this, though. And I'm Jesus. Oh no, I do want to make his stuff for the Morales bowgun. Never mind. Fuck. Nothing I made will help me here. God fucking damn it, dog. The closest I can use this for a heavy bowgun build is attack up small. What was the mix? It was larger cap. Yeah. I think unironically, Those won't be hard to make. Yeah. That's like... It's HR, not X. I'm fucking retarded. Dude. What is wrong with me? There, it's just saliva. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. So it's even easier to get. I just gotta do fights. Might as well go make the fucking arms. I can't. Because I need razors and a medulla and all pieces. Love you that. Dude. I just get way too ahead of myself when I read things. Because I get excited. But the good part is, the hardest thing would be... That's not even hard to make, dude. What is... Okay, hold on. Maybe... Maybe we can save the gun lance build, the heavy bowgun build. No, we cannot. We cannot. Oh man. I really should just pivot into whatever this gives me. God, I feel extra stinky. What about the legs? That needs another dope. Of course. So, oh boy, it gets worse somehow. Of course. The chest, the one I don't have. Yeah, but it's the easiest one to make. I don't think defense matters too much. I'd rather go peak performance over... So I can save this. I would have to make this chest. I would have to make these legs, and then for the helmet, make this. And then I can use that as my peak performance pierce up critical eye recoil down. Yeah, that's whatever. Let's go do... Let's go bully Devil Joe because I'm upset. We'll just make this Challenger 2, Evasion 2, Razor Sharp. Sorry, I don't feel sorry. I'm illiterate, apparently. Well, there's actually no reason to make this set until... Alright, thanks for stopping by, Echo. Hope you have a nice one. Rest well. But there's no reason to make this set until I get the Cloud Moon Shard. Yeah? Until I get this, there's no reason to make it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't add much. I will. It's mainly just a ton of more purple. Well, the issue is... it's only 10 more true attack. Let's get a slot. And it's only plus 10 true, so... Yeah... Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of do that, doesn't it? Plus with this setup, it would make farming dire more or less easier. And with this setup, I might be able to do Hollow Gen. Probably not, no. Challenger 2 doesn't proc enough. I basically want to work on something that let me kill Hollow Gen. I was hoping this Heavy Bowgun set would be it. Oh well. Can I make the cap? I got something, it's just not usable. No, I need Medulla's. Oh, I am one off from the Illuminator. I basically have to make this now. I have to make this now because I made all the stuff. What would I even want? I'm assuming rapid fire normals. Attack up bonus shot challenger. No rapid fire? Don't say this to me. Elemental attack up. Bonus shot. Thank God. Oh, I use elemental only? Okay, that makes sense. That explains a lot. So, elemental attack up, bonus shot. God fucking damn it. No, dog. What is this shit? Ardian legs X? Can I get away from them, please? I'm missing the gloves and that's it. Yeah, well the issue is I can't get my boats to go there. Like I'm one piece off, which has been ungodly frustrating. So is it already? Where's it at? I just double checked to make sure it was Argan X. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Yeah, it's a long fragment, which is what I'm having issues with. I didn't know I needed it for so long, so I think I skipped every time it popped up. The Ardian stuff? No, there's a G rank. I think I said G rank. I meant to say high rank. Yeah, right. Jesus. I wonder if I can get away with what's this put me at? Health plus 10. Oh, thanks. My rapid fire is only at 5. Oh, I'm so close. Oh. I wonder if I have an elemental attack up. You think so? You would think Lucent would be better. He was in body and tail carve. I don't know. I was getting them like no shot Lucent's tail only. I was getting them out the wazoo. Oh my god. It's not even here. I'm losing. Never mind. It's not even a tail carve, it's a tail break. It's even worse. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, normal Narga is definitely the way to go. Which works out because we need Razor Pluses. Which can only be getting from normal Narga. I don't think I have an elemental attack up gym. Talisman. Got a fire attack plus 8. I need a Brachydios cap. Oh. Okay. Ignactor arms. Z. Huh. This is the part that's a bitch and a half, though. Oh, I just need to go get another Durambolite. What am I doing? But this is the real, like, the reason I can't do it is the Ardean legs. And because I don't have a charm. Actually, hold on. Could be making a little oopsie. No, it does not have any slots. Oh. Yeah, we're just doing the Blade Master stuff, dude. I'm just a bag of salt. it better to carve or capture? It's better to carve. What about razor pluses? It is better to carve. So I have no reason to capture him. Cool. His weakest to thunder, but his next best one is fire. Thank goodness. I am going to bring a shock trap so I can hit the arms. I don't think I need that. Let's go try to get these medullas and razor pluses. I think I need 3 for the arms. I do. And then I need 5 for the lance. I need a lot more than 5. Jesus. No, I only need 5 because I'm going Lucent's route, not Green Nargas. So I need 8. There's a double Narca quest somewhere. Lightstalker? What's the name called? Port 7 Hungry Eyes? That's a single Narga. Oh, it's an advanced Forest Folly. I guess we're just doing Hungry Eyes. Azure Attack. Oh, he shows up? Yeah, that makes sense. Mountain Massacre, 4-point formation. No. No, okay. All right. Hey, Shinigami, long time no see. How are things going? I'm learning I can't read. I made a bunch of hollow gin stuff when I needed normal gin. So, other than that, pretty great. Yeah. More of a joke than a actual disaster. No, not disaster. More of a joke than a literal thing. That is true. You did trip me up. Yeah, I'm aware of the D Island and also the Great Plains has one as well. At least in 3U. I'm trying. He's beating me up more than anything. I think second generation games have the most like little hidden shortcuts. I think GU obviously having the most because it has so many maps. I'm getting slapped because it's skill issue. Again, for Heaven's Mount, they show the arrows on the map for some of the hidden pathways. I don't really pay attention too much. I do know it does have one in the map that went to GU as well, with that giant snake skeleton. Because it lets you go to the that water from base camp. There's that water spot where I think that's where Mizu starts out. It's with the red tree petals that fall on the ground and cover the area. I wish I knew the map name. Might be able to check real quick. For ultimate maps. Yeah. Yeah, Misty Peaks got the bridge one. What is it called? Primal Forest, I believe. I believe Heaven's Mount is the one with the nest that Rathalos can make tilt. Couldn't. Yeah. I really don't know that time. Because the other ones I'm aware of is like the desert biome from second generation. You can jump down the well. Just so much destructible environment. Back the amount. How the ocean area have the rocks fell out, which means they didn't really add much of anything. Yeah, I think didn't they also? There's actually a lot of stuff that breaks in 3 Ultimate. Like the Great Plains have those random pillars that can be smacked down. The hidden pathway in the snow biome as well, that a monster has to break and open up. I don't think Mystic Peaks has anything like that. There's nothing I can think of. No, the buildings. The buildings could break. The little village huts. And the tree stump in Area 5. Before you, Desert had that pillar that could break. So can Stygian and Devil Drew. I only know that because of how much I fought Stygian. And then Devil Joe was the first to do it because he was in Tri. And he was the only one in Tri, I believe, that could do it. I'll take the 150. Yeah. Joe and Stygian Zenogre. Good old Stygian. I should have rolled into him. Not bad. Clean up some of the stuff. Stygian or Basin Ogre might be a Guardian Wilds DC, and there's the so sick and tired of the I mean, I saw he was in the game, in the game's files. Apparently, they found him and people speculated he was supposed to be in the base game, but he never came. Did you make the axe? No. I used all my furs on armor that I don't need. Had Rajang in the data. Did they? I didn't see anything about Rajang. I saw Zenogre, the Gaiacris, Zoshia, Dogmazios, and then the mysterious one they didn't know about, which turned out to be Omega. I don't know. I'm a massive fan of Stygian Zenogre, so if I had a choice, I'd put him in. Yeah, I think his armor was shown. If I remember correctly what I saw the leaks. Hope I get that Forest Folly. Yeah, that'd be nice. I will say at any point that one of the Sambelioth Diablos quest pops up, I'm doing that instead. But on the Zenogre topic again, I could be wrong. I do remember seeing him pop up very early on because I was excited because he's my favorite. You show it to Morales? Yeah, sure. Desert Wilds had said they planned for focus bringing more forward monsters so they get a chance to appear in 5th gen. Have they even done that? Oh, I guess laggy. Oh yeah, Kongalala. Gypsaros, Yankutku, Nursilla, and Blaganga. I keep forgetting he's in the fucking game. And Gravios. Young Kutku was not in 5th gen. Young Garuga was. Same with Gypsaros. Can't believe I forgot about Nursilla. One of my favorites, and I'm just sitting here forgetting about her. Oh, I guess I was wrong about the Zenogre stuff. I guess I was just coping. Oh, it was from a Chinese leaker, that's why. Someone leaked off a list of the... Yeah. Too much unknown. A couple wishes for DLC. Saltus Queen and Majarala. Yeah, I don't see them. I'd be very surprised if they came back. Just given their size alone, and the issue with most, if not all, the maps and wilds. Each of the monsters have unique skeletons, and the team refuses to remake older gen games because the work they require still be less than a whole game, though. Clearly aren't going to make skeletons just for one more monster. Yeah, it's probably the only reason Gore Magala even got made was because they wanted to make the final boss have 6 limbs, like the same with the Gore skeleton. Though, and then because they made a spider and Sunbreak, it's probably why we got Nursilla. Oh yeah. Well, Sunbreak, whatever, like the vampire dragon thing. Not the vampire, the like undead soul sucker. That's Sunbreak's final boss. Also used Gore's skeleton. So the skeleton was already up to date. No, not Malzeno. It's like Garm. I don't know how to pronounce it. I can't remember it. Monsters, large monsters. Where are you, you big stinky? Gasmagorm. There we go. Yeah. Gasmagorm basically has the same skeleton, just the size of Gogmasios. Oh, yeah, no, I meant final boss. I probably misspoke somewhere. We're good. We're gonna get subspecies. It's the team that takes. I mean, subspecies seems to only be in what are they called? The Guardians. Which is weird. Yeah, them giving Deviant Mizu's flaming eye when you break it is still weird. It's cool when you fight it, but when you think more about it, it is a little... Why is this the case? Base forms and they are guardian monsters. They don't really function as a normal subspecies. Yeah, they don't fulfill the normal role a subspecies would. But I don't know, between Sunbreak and Wild's use of subspecies, it just really feels like they want to get rid of them completely, but I just feel like that's such a waste. The only thing that has a variant with the base form of WoW is Rathalos. That's because I don't count Guardian Arcfield. To be permanently replaced by... Yeah, I agree. I think about it, the idea that you start with that turns out to be a variant and the true original gets revealed later. Primal Malzeno, baby! Did it first! Fuck you, Wild. I don't know. I don't really count just Guardians as variants, though. It's still wild that Guardian Rathalos isn't Guardian Azure Rathalos. It's a weird thing they did with that. He's the only one that doesn't follow the template. For some reason. Azure Silver, our new artificial sibling, Dread King and Apex looking into the window outside the rain. Yeah. It is funny that every time they make a new, like the Apex form, or... Actually, that's not correct. Because the first frenzied monster you fight is not Rathalos. So even if Blue Uncut Coup isn't hugely different than base force, still slightly modifies that feeling, and also offers up armor with slightly different skills, thus allowing for slightly different build. Yeah. Even in this game, there's a difference between normal Wrath and Azure. First, it is. I thought it was Rathalos. I was about to say, it's kind of funny how every time they introduce a new mechanic like that, the first thing you see is like a new Wrath. But that was not the case in 4 Ultimate. Steve gets sucked off first. Yeah, I think it's mainly probably because they have no fucking idea what to do. didn't check Cha-Cha. Sitting around all this time when I didn't check him. Now you say one of the few. Who else? What other flagship doesn't have a variant? Yeah, I guess technically. Because I was thinking about it, like, if you got Rathalos and then Azure for Gen 1. Gen 2 has a couple, actually. Because you have Kushala and then Tigrex and Nargo. All of them have subspecies variants. And you have... Oh, Bracky. No. What am I talking about? Raging Brachydioses. I keep thinking Raging Brachydios is a rare species. Like, he's just like furious and savage. Yeah. It's nice when there's a reason. Okay, so you do meet subspecies rares. Yeah, so that means Brecky has one. Chaotic Gore, and then... No. That's done. Nergi has Ruiner. I mean, I guess technically Volcana doesn't have anything. That's Iceborns. I am getting fucked up. And Squirted Magnamalo, and then Primal Marzino. It's kind of odd how he's not forgettable, but like overlooked Steve is. Mainly probably because Gore Magala's on the cover on the American release. But the same can be said for Bracky in 3U since Azure's on the cover. Those very unique individuals, I'm pretty sure it's also what technically the deviants are. Unique individual Soul Seer should never have had its move state. Yeah. All the deviants are like real fucked up individuals that got there. Yeah, I always forget all the... Oh, that's so funny. Because of Crimson Glow, Valstrax technically is in that list as well. I'm not sure what they would do for a Volcana variant. Or a Steve one. Yeah, I guess. That is kind of what those two are. The Raging and Ruiner. Unironically, they just feel like deviants. The same could be said for like Savage and Molten. Well, not Molten, but Savage and Furious. Yeah, every time I saw the Monoblos thing, I remembered that as well. I was like, oh, probably not. But now that you mention Lunashka, maybe. I don't know, it feels like As much as I don't want to say it, it feels like the main team wants to move away from anything related to the old world. I'm just lying. Wilds has so much from the old world. Yeah. Learning that tidbit about Crimson Glow is pretty sick. It's what it feels like. I mean, they bring back characters and things to reference it, but it also feels like at the same time they don't. Well, that's what happened with Rise, wasn't it? It came out that they were going to do segmented maps and graphics that resembled the old style, and then the insane success from World made them change. So it's already happened to like a degree. Why Rise was so awkward compared to Sunbreak, at least. Oh, that's ridiculous. Not wanted. They had segmented maps. They made the maps and they were segmented already. They had to they scrapped everything. At least I'm pretty sure. I said that with far too much confidence. But I'm pretty sure there's interviews out there that stated it. I saw it more than once. I saw it like more than a handful of times. That stated they already had like segmented maps going, and everything was going along nicely. Well, I think World also interrupted. I think maybe Iceborne interrupted Rise's development as well, because they had to bring over people to work on it. Something that part I don't have nearly much confidence in. But like Rise had like a triple banger against the COVID non-segmented maps, and then something with World Iceborne's development also halted some of its progression. If I remember correctly. But yeah, it can also explain quite a bit about Rise as a whole. And also why it's so jarring to go from Rise to Sunbreak. I think that helped it more than anything, because it made it so where when the PC version came out, it came out really smooth. The main issue was that the game wasn't fucking finished. I'm still pissed about that. I did so much, and none of it mattered, because none of my HR points were getting stored. So when the time came and the final boss actually showed up, I had to grind a bunch of HR points. Because nothing I was doing was getting stored. Yeah. They also added. That's also when they added the trio, Camelios, Teostra, and Kushala. There was a lot wrong with Rise's release on the Switch, but I don't think it being on the Switch hurt it in a lot of ways. Yeah, Wilds is more egregious and has less. Well, I say less excuses, mainly because. At this point, it's well known they did not want to release the game, but they did it because the shareholder bullshit. Yeah, he's a chunky boy. Where'd the tail go? It's right here. Turd? No. You just get slowed when you're in the oil. Just like mud or snow. You do not get the tar effect. I don't even think you can get snowmanned by Blaganga. At least I don't remember getting snowmanned. Blaganga was kind of a nothing. Yeah. It was quite jarring coming back to this game because of how often I get wind pressure. I forgot how prevalent it was. And on that topic as well, Trimmer. A lot of hazard stuff has been removed. The only thing in wilds is the Mercilla's webbing. Can she actually? Pretty sure, yeah. It was. I also haven't done it, but the amount of videos I watched on Dog is a little insane. But when he was enraged, his tar would explode. But just when he was enraged. If he wasn't, it would just lay there. But he was, while enraged, very explosive heavy. Even including the big beam where he shoots the ground, builds up a lot of the oil. Which is more restricted. It is. I figured he did something of the course. I just knew it wasn't snowmanning. They turned that into something else. Hey, medulla. I carved it. Medulla oblongata. I thought I heard that term before. Guess that's where it comes from. By the power of knowledge, I am protected. It's brought up in Waterboy. That's probably where I heard it from then as well. So 2 more medullas. And then three more medullas. We got the razors though. That's pretty nice. Gotta go kill our Zeros. Funny enough. think that's what I'll do. I think I'll get the Arzero's brakes real quick. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. For a medulla? No way. I mean, the tail carve is higher, but the body carve is a lot lower. The head brake is 1% higher, and the tail brake is the same. Yeah, and plus the quest. I would rather do G rank. The only thing that's higher is the tail carve, and it's only, what, 2% more? That's not... I lose so much more. The body carve is going to carry my medulla grind over everything. Because I can guarantee do that, while everything else is like, I might cut the tail off, but my damage might be too much and I might kill him before. I'd rather deal with this. Also, let me make sure our all brace is, yeah, it is from G rank. I too have been watching Flyan to, well, not all lances, but Flyan too, when he did his plate grind in Monster Hunter to make the greatsword and armor. Such a funny method of doing it. I mean, it makes sense. He made an animation about that? Damn! It's the first video I found when I clicked the plate runs. Yeah, there it is. I love the video about the different Devil Joes, the old world and new world one. Medullas. What is NCH? I did the difference between Old World and New World Joe. A YouTube? Yeah. How Joe came to... Yeah, there it is. New World and Old World Joe. Yeah, no, some things are too... the animation's too long. You can't dodge through them. But with... I can dodge a decent amount of things if I really try without evasion. And then when +1 happens, I get a lot better. And then so I'm assuming +2 will just be like I can dodge pretty much anything I want to. Yeah. I don't know if they actually responded to that, but every time I would watch people play, that's all they would do. It makes sense. They would always show up, so it feels like it works. But I don't know if it's just... Yeah, checks out. He's fucking massive, dog. Oh. Oh, I forgot to mention it. Zero's all braces is the other thing I'm missing outside of Medulla's. For some reason, Narga needs Zero stuff. The good thing about Challenger Plus is you always have it when there's two things though. What is that name? It's like Gok Mama, right? I've seen it on the list when I queue up Frontier every now and then, but I haven't fought it yet. Oh my goodness. That's actually a really cool mechanic. Really? Beaver monster. I actually don't know what one you're referring to. From online. I know nothing about online. It's one of the ones I actively out of my way to never learn about. Because I hated how much that game looked. Oh, it's just an Arzuros. Okay. Well, the model's made, so there's that. Bulbers. That's Outlanders. No, I want online. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Spare. I might have seen the beaver then. Now I'm looking at it. No, I saw a crab. That's what my buddy showed me. Saw Onimusha, I'm pretty sure. It's a spider monkey. Google Mall. Yeah. It's typically not really smiled upon. Oh, online got a thing from Frontier. Let's see. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'm also going to start making a pizza. I think online is still going. Never mind. I lied as easy as I breathe. Yeah, its list was pretty. There's a couple here I want to look up. They sound like they could be kind of cool. God, online looks so weird. Alright, that's just a sea turtle. It's a lava sea turtle. Flame Tiger X sounds funny. Slice Margle? A wolf version of Verjang is what it looks like. There's a guy all about showcasing MHO stuff. Yeah, I guess it depends on when Flame Tigrex came out. Let's hope this guy put it into a playlist so I can see them instead. What's on the rise? World. This world again. Ah, here we go. Monster Hunter Online, the archives. I should do showcase, not. There we go. Showcase. Kangalanga Daimyo Harmatar, One-Eyed Young Garuga, Sand Bersarios, Disaster Wyvern, Flame Buglanga, Goathip Knockup Tree, so that's where that's from? Fuck. Stygian, Swordmaster, Onimusha, Flame Tigrex. 6 years ago, at least from this guy's upload. Jesus Christ. YouTube, come on, don't be like this. I wish they would say what year. Latest appearance, Monster Hunter Online 2013. Ooh. Just Molten Tigrex. Yeah, that might be the case. It might. Flaming might have related. Yeah, there it is. Flame Tigrex. Unit 02 Tigrex. What the fuck is this? Oh, Hunter Explorer. I always forget about that game. It's another one. When did it come out in Japan? 2013 for the original version of 4G and Ultimate. I don't know why it has another one of 2014. I mean, it could have. Sounds like they came out at the same time. Oh no, 2014 was the G edition, which is when I think Molten got added. Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, so it does look like Flame was the inspiration for Molten. That's interesting. How would you feel about it if I were to play myself, but the online having boats to hunt monsters, the water like piss you off? That sounds like a reason to punch a hole in the wall. being rare. More ferocious than its standard cousin, the white Monoblos is unrelenting in its pursuit of any prey it happens upon, so while base Monoblos couldn't return unless they want to stick low-rise to make it exclusive. Yeah, they probably could. That might be how they have to do it. It have to be a non-guardian version of it, though. I don't know, I don't personally care too much about Monoblos. If I had to choose, I'd rather get Diablos. I prefer that one over Monoblos. What they're really gonna do is they're gonna put in Triablos. Yeah. But they would have to break their current variant subspecies scenario. Quadoblos. The four-horned monster. It's just bloodbath. Hexablos, now we're talking. It's just the... Decablos. That would be sick. Every time you break a horn, it would grow, and it would grow two more until it just becomes a sphere of horn, or just runs out of headspace. Every armor piece and weapon needs like 16 horns. Oh, that would be hilarious. Every hammer user's worst nightmare. You mean I can't hit the head? No, stop hitting the head. At one point, do you think all the horns swarm together to then merge into Monoblos? Like, there's so many horns. They run out of space, so they just grow on top of each other to form a new Monoblos. Oh, his paws are broken. Used to be the giant horn. It's just a whole lot of smaller horns when you break it. Worse. Oh my goodness! The more you damage a monster, the lighter it becomes, so it becomes quicker. Hire me, Cap. Hire Shinigami Capcom. He's got all the good stuff waiting for you. I think I only needed 4 old braces. I needed 5, but I got it. Should call it a while so I could fart and bounce with their triple poos. I forgot he bounces around like a balloon. I'll do one more Narga run and I think I'm gonna call it. Sonic fart? I don't know, I haven't fought much Kongolola in general. Because I don't think he's in Generations, is he? I don't believe so. Oh, he is. What am I talking about? I know when you first meet him, he does do a little, he squeaks one out. He's in Generations Ultimate. That's why. Durr. To be honest, I'm kind of feeling like I should probably play Freedom Unite before I play Generations Ultimate at this point. That's the way I'm feeling at least. But I want to fight the Deviants so badly. what the season stuff was back then, of course, was that you were helping build a city as you completed quests and collected. Yeah, I've thought about it. The seasonal idea is really cool. I remember watching a video on Dose, and it seemed like a interesting, fun thing to do, but I do not want to play with the right stick as my fucking attack. Yeah. I heard it's not the... Yeah, the cool thing about that is you can play that one, and then you can go to G and transfer over your save file. But if I were to play Gen 1, I would just play Freedom. I have no desire to play the PS2 games. I mean, I own the original Monster Hunter. Yeah, the issue with Freedom is once you're already on the PSP or emulating it, at that point you're just like, why don't I just play Freedom Unite? Let's see what it's like. Oh yeah, I mean, there's valid reasons to play them. Like Monster Hunter DOS and Monster Hunter G. Like there's legitimate reasons too. It's just personally, I don't see a point. One things and originally you need to be carrying the stuff you want to use to upgrade, build gear. You can't have it sitting in your storage rack. Yeah, Freedom lets you use it from the box, but the original, no. It's in your pockets, which is insane. It feels insane. Yeah, it is nice to see that the actual appreciated quality of life stuff. Like, I would not want to have to get all the materials out of the chest, put them in my thing, just to upgrade. I'm quite happy that that got changed. Yeah, like, it makes sense outside of a video game. But once you put it in video game context, it's like, it doesn't really need to be like this. I understand why you have it that way, but I'd rather it didn't. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm not so sure it would have been a bad thing. Because my immediate thought process goes to RuneScape. The only difference there is you don't keep armor or spare weapons in your bag. So, and they just automatically get transferred to the chest. Never mind, I'm back on. It doesn't make sense in game from a game mechanic perspective. It shows a team where you don't get dead. Dude, that makes so much sense. They just have an abundance, they're like... I mean, I like how it's handled in-game currently, but that would also make sense. They're like, oh, you need to contribute like 3 Rattlers. Well, in the first 3 games, 3 generations, that chest is not bottomless. Actually, the first 4. I think even GU and 4 Ultimate, they have limits. I would know, because I'm about to hit it in this game. They're a lot worse in the first game. I think you get like that 1 page. Maybe a couple more. But you have a very small amount in your chest in the first game at least. I think Dose is the same way. The Freedom games changed how much space you have. You have to constantly manage. You can't do what I'm doing here. Even in this game, I'm getting pretty close to too much. I got stuff on page 10 of 10. Yeah, there was a lot harsher requirements on how much you could store of things. And the number didn't stack up as high. Which I kind of... Let me word this the way. My favorite banking system is still old school RuneScape's banking system, where you do have a set number of item slots. I think it's like 800 something, but it's individual items, but stacks go up to like the 2 billion. I do kind of like that. Wait, really? Herb plus honey gives you high potions, so you don't even need to make potions? I think the original box restraint requirements could be something fun and interesting if the stack amount was higher. It's like the individual stacks can be... I won't do anything crazy like what I'm thinking of, but like 500 of one item in one stack. Then I would be like... Then I think having like a massively reduced box size would be pretty interesting. Slightly more first. Yeah, I mean, but there's a... Ooh, is there not a farm in Monster Hunter? Yeah, like an individual item can be stacked really high, but you have a limited amount of item slots. Okay, it was Freedom. That's the one I played a little bit of, and I was like, oh, there is a farm. But the first one, this is gonna sound crazy, all right? But the first one I'm aware of is that in the hub city, there are roaming vendors that will sell you stuff that normally you would get in a farm. I think I prefer that over a farm. It sounds insane. I sound ridiculous, but roaming merchants that cycle through what they have to offer. You can even throw in seasons based on the season that you're in. Could be fantastic. That's my one hot take. Yes, I would much because you're not even technically pretending to be a farmer. You were just directing someone to, like, basically just, yeah, it's run by cats. You're basically telling the cats to, like, produce certain crops, and you give them some points. I would much rather, like you could still have an upgrading farm system, but you upgrade a villager's farm, and then they can sell directly to you the crops that they're invested in, or you invest into merchants that will travel to more areas to bring back local items to you. Either way is fine by me. But I don't like this. I think it would be a little more interesting than just being like, oh, 3 runs of honey, please. I think it has room to grow and be a little more interesting and kind of like open up the world instead of just like, oh, I'm in this small village. I'd be like, oh, I'm in this whole area. But I'm thinking now. I am, if they want to stick with the current farm system, I would rather it be like not run by cats. I'd rather I have to like, I'll just, this shit's just turning into RuneScape. I just like the skill system and balance of RuneScape a little too much, I guess. I assume they like minces from yeah. Like herbs being common, understandable. But like honey being something specific, like mushrooms only being located on near mountains or deep forest. I don't even think they're farming stuff. They're just foraging for me. Yeah, wild system is definitely the worst. I'd rather it just be vendors selling me whatever they have to offer. I have food buff. Like, if they want to keep with the farm system, I feel like they can improve on it as well. It would be nicer if we went back towards the Freedom Unite kind of farm over 3U's farm. That was so cool. Like the, just watching your whole, like, little unit come up. Yeah, I think Freedom Unite was onto something with the cat system and the way it was laid out. I think if you combine Freedom Unite and Generation's ultimate uses of cats, you could get something really, really interesting out. I am getting laid into. Oh yeah, I meant like the sending the cats out on hunting missions, and then the prowler mode. The fondue is a little like, okay, sure, I guess. I thought I just got enough. Yeah, this is definitely my last one for today. How are you still alive? Especially the old man wyvern and his cat companion. I don't think I must have never interacted with the little bit of Freedom Unite I played. Yeah, but for some reason the main team seems to want to drive away from the amount of cats that are in the game. It's the only one you interact with for flowers. Don't move. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff about a mantle. You gotta be shitting me, dog. I need a medulla. There's a lot of like little secret stuff like that in Freedom Unite that I just not aware of. I'm gonna turn my head into a light bulb. Yeah, it is weird that they don't let you save that kind of stuff. WoW is just weird overall. It's built like a game that wants you to replay it multiple times instead of farming in-game, but at the same time it wants you to farm in-game. I don't really know what directive they wanted to go with. But everything does kind of point to, hey, play this game multiple times. Narga X braces is what I needed. Yes, sir, indeed. Well, I guess the mantle cost just got covered by the thing in my inventory. I got a mantle. Crazy. And then I need Narga Z, which is 4 more modulos. It was the Cap C, which is more modulus. And then I need high rank Devil Drill pants. Yeah, I think I saw a couple people do it in Rise as well, where they turn themselves into a light bulb. It's pretty funny. Ooh. I'm gonna wear this to remind myself of the mistake I made. Wow, I don't get anything. making my character that I can just have my eyes closed. It's so good. I think I saw that as well. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I think I'm gonna have my eyes open. Anyways, I'm gonna go make my pizza. I'd like to thank everyone for stopping by and chatting. I had a great time today. I hope you had one too. But I'll see you next time. I guess it's the first time ever mentioning it, but as we told, if you want to open your eyes, you gotta pay us money. That's hilarious. If for some reason whatsoever you wanted to watch past streams of this journey I've been on, everything's on YouTube. All the live streams. So, there's that. Anyways, have a nice one. Bye bye.